Chat. Hello. How are we? How's everyone doing? My mic stand is floppy today. I don't know why. Pretty sure I tightened it. And now it's just like doing its own thing. Hello. How's everybody? Not late today. You proud of me, chat? I'm on time. I'm actually on time today. This is an achievement. Not being late to my own stream. So I could not decide what to do today. I spent like 4 hours trying to figure out what the fuck I wanted to play today. Because I'm like, I don't want to burn myself out on PoE. SE, I don't know, I'm just not vibing it the way I used to. But I think, like, I mean, SC comes and goes in waves for me. It's always been that way. There'll be times where I'm like, nope, nothing but. And then other times I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not really feeling it right now. So I thought about some other stuff I could play. And I looked through, like, my entire games list, and nothing stood out to me. Which, you know, that's annoying. So then I'm like, I don't know, maybe I start a new build in PoE. Because at least then it, like, mixes it up a bit. But I'm like, but I still haven't finished the story once. Like, I have not finished all the current acts of the campaign. I have completed the first 3 acts once. And I know that at some point it was like, now do it again. And I just never got through that. I've never reached the end game. And I feel like this is something of a crime. So, I don't know. If I keep, like, just starting a new character all the time, every time I get kind of vaguely bored, I'm never gonna do it. Never gonna get there. And then I'm like, maybe I go play Expedition 33 today. Because, you know, it's a little while since I've done that. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't know. I don't really have the brain for it right now. Like, I'm just not feeling it. You know? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Then I'm looking at other stuff that I've got, and I'm like, well, I could play all of this, but I don't want to. Also, I don't know if, like, any of y'all actually want to watch me play anything else, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm feeling some kind of way today. And, like, it'll be fine once I get going. It's just, like, until then, and working out what to do. I was just like, you know what? Meh. I was feeling kind of meh on the whole thing. Honestly, I think what's going on, and I can recognize it in myself, is I'm paying too much attention to everything going on in the world right now. And I'm pretty sure that's where the problem's coming from. Like, yeah, it's just, like, real depressing. And I think that's what's happening. Is I'm just paying a bit too much attention to everything going on in the world. It's making it difficult to, I don't know, actually enjoy things. Which is pretty annoying, if you ask me. In other news, the giveaway I want to give away this month is still not available. So we're still waiting on that. My tongue piercing looks like it's healing up pretty well. I've still got, what day is it? Wednesday. Like 4 or 5 days before the earliest that I can get it swapped. Get the bar swapped out. So it's still a little bit long, but it's also a lot more comfortable than it was. Which tells me that the swelling's gone down a fair bit. And then I was brushing my teeth earlier, looked at my tongue, and I'm like, yeah, it's gone way down. Like, since yesterday. Or the day before. One of them. Whenever I last actually checked properly. Yeah. I can actually see the hole now. Where the bar goes through my tongue. Which is interesting. I'm also like successfully eating more, better, easier than I was. Which is also good. Have my lights changed? I feel like my lights have changed. The white lights have changed temperature. They seem warmer. Weird. Maybe I should change that. Maybe I should fix it. I don't know. There's still some things with my setup that I'm not quite happy with, so we'll see. We'll see. Apart from that, what else did I think of to do today? Hey, Fallon. How you doing? Tarek, you're in there too. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, what else did I think of today? I know what I'm not doing lately. Lebe, you too. Everyone's showing up. Yo. I know what I haven't been doing lately, and that is actually trawling through my VoDs for clips and clip content. Oh, hey, that's a first, second, and third. I don't get everybody redeeming those very often. You'll just go ahead and doing it? Oh, why did it do that? I gotta refresh the page and everything. And Twitch Stream Manager gets weird sometimes.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Kenobi. I was telling a story and I forgot it. I was telling a story and I forgot. What was it? Wow, I'm just forgetting even more and more. So anyway, how is everybody else? How's everybody else? Also, like, I like how my eyeliner turned out today. I know. I don't know what it is about it today, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm digging it. Ew! That splashed on me. It splashed on me. But I didn't break it down. So there's that. Small wins. Lightning wins? Hell yeah. What was I gonna say about it? Oh yeah, the bottom's like pencil. And I was doing my my waterline. And it went like also on the lash line. And just turned out real nice. It's not actually as smooth as it looks. But it did both at the same time in like one motion. And it was really cool. I liked it. First day with no energy drinks? Oof. Oof, that's rough. Be careful of them caffeine headaches. Caffeine withdrawal headaches. They can be brutal. I'm gonna cave. I mean, I don't blame you. But at the same time, don't cave on my count. But yeah, I can't blame you. Those caffeine withdrawals can be absolutely brutal. Yeah. I'll be like awake for an hour, which actually really sucks on like when I'm working night shift and trying to shift my schedule. Because I wake up like middle of the day, and then I'm like, cool, I need to be asleep for the next like 8 hours, and I'll be laying there awake, resting but awake for like an hour, and then I get a splitting headache because I haven't had any caffeine yet. And I'm like, no, I don't want caffeine because then I'm awake for the next 6 hours and not getting the sleep that I need. Which makes it harder to shift my schedule. Kind of sucks. Wait, you can italic? How do I... I feel like I used to know this, and I forgot. And I don't remember how to do it. Can I italic? I need to look that up. I'm gonna need to look that up. You know what? I knew about that command, and I have used it before. And I completely forgot about it. There's a whole heap of slash commands, isn't there? Is there, or am I thinking Discord? I'll have to investigate later. Yeah. I'll have to investigate. So, plan for today. Eventually...
This is where the fun begins.
Indeed it is. Eventually I decided, one, I need to do my fucking ascendancies, with this sorcerer. But I kind of also want to try out a different class. And there's like a league going at the moment. So I kind of want to do then as well. I've got like half a dozen different things I've got to want to do in PoE. But I'm also not sure I actually want to play PoE. So, yeah, it's that kind of day. It's that kind of day. I did think for a bit about playing Hightail, which game mode am I playing on? Standard or the other one? That depends on my character. At the moment, standard. Yeah, standard. The character I've been playing is on standard. But I'm thinking of starting a league character. Because that's what this is. Can make a bonk bonk on the other one. A what? A what? But yeah, I do want to try. I do kind of want to make a league character. Because that's what this is. This is the league. Character that goes bonk. What I want to try and do is a spear-based build. A high movement spear-based build. Unfortunately, I think what it ends up being is a weird mix of monk and I want to say ranger. That doesn't actually quite work. Well, that's the thing, Kenzie, right? Just because you start with a particular weapon set and in a particular place on that skill tree, technically speaking, if you can find a path, you can go anywhere on the skill tree. Here's my POB, my path of building, for the character I've been playing and sort of what I'm planning. If I could find a path, like I start here. If I was able to find a path and had the skill points to do it, I could grab this skill down here, right? Directly opposite. The reason for that is because the skills that come up here, the monks-based skills, may actually work better. Like that's kind of like where I'm at, right? Like I gotta consider a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, there's a heap of things in the monk line from memory that would actually be fairly useful for the build that I want to do. Because effectively what I'm going to do is a monk build, right? It's a monk with a quarterstaff build, except the quarterstaff is actually a spear. That's it, right? That's my thinking. It's just that because of the way the skill tree works, I'd grab a whole heap of these, and then I'd want, like, stuff down here. So we end up with this weird mix of the two that doesn't quite work out. Alternatively, I start a witch and go full chaos minion. Full chaos minion witch. Could also be kind of fun. Maybe. I don't know if it'd work. It's the kind of thing I'd have to test. But that's definitely a standard league build. But I also still need to, you know, actually finish the main story at some point. Like, there's still 3 chapters that I have never finished. And I do need to do that at some point. For now, I'm just going to jump in with this one. See where I am actually at, and possibly go do an ascendancy. Oh, I'm here? Yeah, that's okay then. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. No, waypoint. Where's my... Give me the in-game. Wait, what did I... Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright. Waypoint. Where am I trying to go to? That's Act 2 for... Yeah, the trial. Which I need to hit the caravan? Yeah. Did that... Again, I heard something disconnect. I'm sus. Keep an eye on that overhead camera for me, guys. If it, like, freezes, let me know. Because I'm kind of getting annoyed with it. What have I missed here? Oh, the snake lady. That's fine. Alright, I gotta go do... You know, I wasn't yawning until I sat down to stream. I was fine. I wasn't tired or anything until I sat down to stream. It's so fucked.
The Winter Sekhema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
Okay. The headset that makes you yawn? I think it's the heat. Because you gotta remember, I'm sitting between 2 computers, both of which are pumping out a heap of heat. And I've got this monitor sitting in effectively the focal point of the heat that it puts out. While also that curved monitor, with it, like its focal point for heat being like here, just in front of me. So I think that's what's doing it. I think that's what's doing it. Relic looker? Ooh.
I will serve.
Ah! Okay.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a trick as Jin.
Okay. I don't know what I meant to do with that.
Goodbye.
Put it in here? Put that in there. Okay, what about this? Place it in at the start. Okay. What? Ah! Yes? Yes. Okay.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
That's top strength. Find and disable all the crystals. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba-dum ba-dum. Adam dum dum. Adam ba-dum. Just a casual stroll.
Stand tall.
Wall of flame!
Cool. I remember these being a lot harder. Go for key. Ah. Cool. What's silver key? Okay. Bronze key. Sacred water fountain. What does that do? I don't know what the water fountain does. I'm gonna go there. Why not?
Will of the Marrakech!
The ritual has been disrupted.
Huh. What does that do? What does the sacred water do? Does something. I don't know what.
Relish your mortality.
Yeah, but I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. Looks to be the gate toll? It's 30-second water. No. Not always take you to the room you select. Fuck that. It's with purple smoke. Can I see what these are? Afflictions are unknown. Ew. Well, I guess we'll go for that one then. Alright. Let's go with a gold key. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. Let's just go and kill shit. There you are.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, so I didn't actually need to kill him. I just needed to
Swift
survive.
magnificence.
Cool. Cool. I'll take that. Okay. So I wanted to go for that one. Because that's going to be easy to deal with. Towards a silver cache requires a silver key. I have a silver key. So we'll go for that. Cool. So hit that, and then it'll give me access to that. So, dude. Next question, what is the trial? Oh, okay, let's just get there. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, look from less upright vantage point. Have a good less upright look. Woo! Ow, bitch, you hit me. Something else. There you are. I'm aware there's a whole heap of abilities that I'm just not using right now. But I also don't really feel the need to.
Burn away.
Cool. Ooh, contains motion. Nice. I do like these ones. These ones are definitely among the easier. Lol, you missed. This sucks to be you.
Stand tall.
I remember these being a lot harder than this.
I'm carrying enough already.
Motherfucker? I mean, I guess. Wow. That's crazy. Can I bottle? Does this like ruin the trial for me? I hope not.
The Artura can take us
Yeah, okay, that's
when you are
fine.
ready.
I don't care. Just identify my items.
Time is short. Make haste.
I don't think they're gonna be any good to me. Nope. That's no good to me. That's no good to me. That's no good to me. You are a spear and require strength. You're a quarterstaff and you are a spear. Okay.
I will tell your tale.
None of that was any use to me. No! 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 God damn it. Does that mean I need to restart? Why won't it let me back? No, I was worried about that. I was worried that that's what it would do. Oh, okay. It just takes me back there. Cool. Today's merchant. Wait. Enter.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Okay. Okay. There's a weird way to doing it, but fine. To defeat all rare monsters in the area to fill the chalice. Cool. I'm gonna leave the blue. I don't need the blue shit. Well, it sure is full.
Rest a while.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, I see. Well, I kind of feel like that's fine. Let's go 30% less max life.
Fight with intent.
Make stuff easier.
We will succeed.
Greatly restores unarmed birds with an infliction. Monsters still 30% more damage. One fewer room ahead on the trial map. Well, given that the one after that is the last one anyway, I think that's going to be fine. Why is my inventory still open? I don't remember how to sprint.
Desert fire.
Nice.
An oasis in the desert.
And now for the boss
foe
fight.
ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Furious Stone Lord. I challenge you.
Stand clear. Beware of what falls. Beware of what falls. Stand clear. Beware of what falls.
I am worthy.
I knew you would succeed.
I'll take the relics. Dude went pop. Ooh. 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 What keys do I have? That doesn't tell me. Gold mage's cache. I did pick up a gold key, didn't
I must travel light.
I? My stash is here, so that's fine. Mage cache? I don't have a bronze. I don't have a silver. Cool. I think I only had one key left. Oh. Nice. What keys did I get? I have no idea. Ah, I got a silver key. Okay. Royal cache. What's in the royal cache? Oh, some rubies. Okay.
Let's plan.
Oh, we all refund passives. Nice. Neat.
Use that web.
Relic marker. Oh, we identify. Okay. Well, that can go in the logger. Yeah. Tapestry relic. Okay. That seems alright. Let's see. Hydrate. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Jess. I need to fix up my line. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Okay. So I'm done with those. That's good. Okay. Here's my ascendancy. What do I want?
Path is clear.
Chat. What ascendancy do I want? What ascendancy do I want? I, I don't know. What does that do? Huh. That's kind of cool. -1 second base energy shield recharge delay. Navirus fraction. Cold damage. The last mirage. I don't know what half of these are. Again, that could be useful. Oh, just you have Arcane Search. Nice. Falls a well. Damage is taken from mana before life. Targets can be affected by 2 of your shocks at the same time. All damage from hits contributes to shock chance. Chill magnitude. Stationary fire, cold, or lightning storm to target location for duration based on the highest elemental damage type for that hit that triggered the storm. Okay. Huh. That's a time. Increase cast speed. Scaling down to 1% over 10 seconds, at which point it will then scale back up to 60%. Consequence 1% increased area of effect, scaling up to 60 over 10 seconds. Ooh, it's an interesting one. Cooldown recovery rate. Enemies slowed by 20%. Recoup effects. Take damage from a hit. Recoup causes you to recoup an amount as a stage resource equal to a percentage of the damage took over 8 seconds. Okay, so it doubles that. There's all targets in an area after a short delay, causing a portion of damage to take from hit to be tracked by the cursed debuff. When the debuff's duration expires, they take track damage again. Ooh. Passively leaves after images of your recent past. Cast a spell to return to the oldest after image, teleporting to that location and resetting your life, mana, and energy shield to the values they had at the time. Ooh. Kills have a 33% chance to not consume a cooldown. Time freeze. Stops time for all affected enemies for a duration. Huh. Resetting the cooldowns of other skills. So that could be useful. There's a bunch there that could be really helpful. But there's nothing that's jumping out at me as this is definitely helpful. then maybe some of those? So I feel like that's going to get converted. Those will be helpful. Not sure about that. Every community is bestowing restorative blessings on you and your allies. Granted, use a skill. Granting nearby allies 37% increased mana regen. Got a bubble shield, which absorbs a portion of damage dealt by enemies standing outside the shield. Maximum amount of damage can be absorbed is based on your maximum mana. Collapses into a patch of chilled ground. Grants 29% increase energy shield recharge rate. Ooh. Turn nearby chilled ground into a oasis. Fast charges and damage recouped as life is mana. Equip a focus while wielding a staff. Ooh. Okay. Corpse consumptions. Physical damage. Okay. They're gonna go with this one. Because there's a couple here that are going to be real helpful to have. Yeah. I don't know which one I choose. Do I have a point to spend? I think I do. We got... Yeah, so we want all these. And we want that. So I'm going to grab that. How many points do I have? There's your points. Aha, I have two. Okay, cool. So we'll grab that. Now I can equip a focus. That'll help. A fair bit. I don't actually have... Oh, maybe I do have a focus.
They like it or not, the others must accept you as a Dekara now. I am this.
Okay.
Use that well.
Stash. Let me come here. See what I've got here. Do I have any unique focuses at the moment? Where are my focus? No. Okay. Don't have any uniques at the moment. That's okay. Talisman. Talisman. You are a focus. What's my cold resistance at? That's potentially a really useful one. On there. Increase spell damage, increase chaos damage, increase crit chance, and crit damage for spells. And cold resist, 20% cold resist? What is my cold resist? 15%. Yeah, that's actually great. Hell yeah. That is actually great. I've already done that. Cool. Cool. I then got this one. Temple of Chaos. I don't know where that is. But I think I have. Yeah. Will not grant additional ascendancy points. Okay. Well, so much for that. There's so much for that idea. Alright. So back to town.
What have you
Talk
learned?
to EU. See what I've got here. Increased armor. Banner skills? What are banner skills? Generate glory when you attack. Glory generated plus power. And it can be placed. Okay, well, I don't have. I think it's warrior stuff. 5% is skill mana costs converted to life. Increased damage with plant skills. Shapeshift. Okay, so that's good. Level 6 spirit gem. You want level 8. Raging spirits? Oh. I feel like that's gonna be a massive boost to my to my DPS. I'm not using this nearly as much as I thought I would. I'm gonna go ahead and engrave that. What do we got? Level 7. There's not really anything here that I want. That slows them. Does not apply to enemies above level 39. Volatile dead, power siphon. Yeah, they're not actually useful to me.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Wait, no, I want that. Come back. Haha. I'm going to turn you off to turn you on. And I need to find some support gems for that. Really? I only have one support gem available? Wow. Leave me this one. Wait, what? Oh, okay, you're gonna need more spirit. That's fine then. That's fine. Cool. Well, in that case, we'll head back to Act 3. I think I missed a guy. Oh, actually, I should come back here and do that. Do the snake lady. That's the wrong way. Yo, snake lady.
Desert fire! By Garuhan!
Okay, so they're not actually dealing with chaos, which is a little bit annoying. I was really hoping that they would deal, that they would convert over. Oh, I can direct them? That's cool. I don't know what it does, but... The fuck? The snake lady, where are you? Okay, but that's not where the snake lady is. That's also not the snake lady. Still not there. Really? Maybe she is in a different area. Where is she? Haha! Yeah, okay, it's gonna suck for her. Well.
My Akhara will not believe this.
That went better than the last time. That went a lot better than the last time. Alright. Well.
What have you learned?
Care for a story?
I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't think it's any good to me either. No, I think I prefer the auto charge.
Do not wander.
Okay, now we go back to Act 3. So I've got you to deal with. So I've got that one to do as well. This guy. Okay, so I've still got a few to do over here. Okay. For now, I'm gonna go there, then take a quick bio. While I'm doing that, I will also adjust these lights. So hang out for just a moment. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. That button. Is the music going? I don't know. So, turns out, I'm gonna have some food in a minute, which is fine. That's fine. How's that light looking? Is that looking better? I'm looking less orange. Yeah, that looks better. Return from work to find streamer less radiant, more blurry. Yeah, I had a bio break. That happens. This is what happens when somebody not naming names, beginning with J, come in and force me to hydrate. Almost done with WoW for the day. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, I guess. Does energy drink count? It's fine, I got some water here too. I got water too, so. That was weird. Cool. What am I doing with that? Am I doing anything with that? I don't think I'm doing anything with that. Ow! Don't worry about it. Oh. Ooh, some of these could actually be helpful. Oh, I'm starting to see some interesting combination potentials. Hmm. What do you mean F? What do you mean F? Oh. Shh. You saw nothing. Yeah, so you know how I'm doing a whole lot of chaos? Well... yeah. Listen here. Shh. You saw nothing? What do you mean there's still not swords? Why are there still not swords? That's so weird. But yeah, there's a couple of things in here that I could potentially make use of. Oh! I need level 11 gems, that's fine. Cool. You go away. Oh, thank you. Resolving. All equipment plus 6 to intelligence. Unfortunately, I have nowhere to put it. So you can go there. I'll need to find where I can use that one.
How can I help? Plenty of choices.
I'm talisman. Do I need to upgrade anything at the moment? I don't think I do.
Not today.
Don't think I do. Alright. Let's go assign some passives. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, I need to go check. Over here. Where am I? Cool. So what oh. Oh, yes. I need to come over and get that. That is... that here? Lingering heart? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where's my... I think I might go int. And then we can grab that one. 5% increased chaos damage. That does do a thing for me, no? Yes. Yes, it does. An extra 6 DPS. That's not quite accurate anymore. None of that is quite accurate anymore. Import. If I do... You can't see that, can you? If I do that... I don't need... Yeah. I just need to import the new stuff, but you're also going to... if I do that, that's going to change the whole skill tree there. And get rid of my plan. Yeah. That warning, by the way, that's actually just because the way it handles the skill that's gotten from equipment. There's not actually too many gem groups. Heard it. I heard it disconnect. But it didn't disconnect. I'm so confused. So confused. I got a pretty good guess what that is, actually. I should probably fix it. Do it. What? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Kenzie, what am I doing? Can't just tell me to do it when I don't know what it is. It. Okay. Well. Yeah, supply those. Alright. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Level 33, 34. Cool. Let's go find whatever the fuck this thing is. Do it. Hello, welcome on in. Fatalized Crow? Fatalized Crow. I mean, you kind of just did, Kenzie. You just did. You just did. What am I looking for? I came here to find something. Oh my god, that is a terrifyingly large number of whatever the fuck these things are.
Die once more.
It's fine.
They rise from the waters.
Yep, they sure do. Doing a COA disciple. You're gonna have to help me out with the acronyms. I took ages off this game. Like, I was in the closed betas, and then I think I played it for like a week once it came out, and then I took ages off. Cast on ailment. Ah. That's a good one, that one. Certificate of Authenticity. Well, I sure hope it is authentic. But yeah, I took ages off the game. I've also never actually hit the end game. Partly as a result of that. I mean, if you hop in the Discord, we do have a Path of Exile channel that you're more than welcome to share your build in. I have a link here to the Discord somewhere. I thought I did. Didn't I have this problem yesterday? Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm just blind and can't see my own buttons. Oh, hey, this is the guy I'm looking for.
I fear not your corpses.
Okay, so you're just gonna... Okay, well, that's actually good. Because that means I can do this, and y'all can get fucked. No, get burnt, idiot. Was that a follow I missed? If so, thank you for the follow. Posted video? Hell yeah. I'll take a look at it later. After stream. If I remember. Otherwise, I'm sure I'll see it eventually. Wait. Damn, dude really just summoned everything, didn't he? Problem I'm having at the moment is I'm not hitting the ones that I have the effect on. Come on. There we go. Bad Mary 2 at times? Yeah. It'd be like that. Oh god! I looked over and saw it right at the wrong moment. I got my camera in crash though. Ah. I saw that my health was down right at the wrong moment. Did I get him? I got him. Oh yeah.
Again.
All right. Is that all I came here for? That's not what I wanted. I think that might have been all I came here for. No, hang on. There's still the tree. It was like hanging tree or something. That is a lot. Tap down. I do like my purple file. It do be purple and file. Ow! That hurt. It gets so quiet. We kill everything and then suddenly it's really quiet and it's like, wait, what? I can hear again. Mercy's coming. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow. Ah! Ow! I don't want what you guys are selling. I don't want it. I don't want it. You're gonna ride my ass, at least pull my hair. Okay, we're good. We're good, it's fine. That's a cool emote. I like it. Castle. Yeah. I really should get a private mode of my own made up. I should have a chat to my new remote artist and get one of those made up with the new match. Why do they move so quickly? Oh my god. Give you the ability to make transport. The same. The same. Okay. I'm gonna be right back real quick because I think I've got some food waiting for me. So, hang out for just a moment. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes tops. So, hang out for just a moment. Enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Chat, I had a terrible intrusive thought as I was coming back with a bowl of food in my hand and a fork. Specifically the fork, right? Because I got my new tongue piercing, right? And I've still got the extra long bar. And, well, long story short, I had the intrusive thought that the bar itself is about as wide as the gap between the prongs of the fork. Get the fork stuck on the piercing. This sounds like I said, intrusive thought. It's a recipe for disaster. Don't let me do that. Whatever you do, do not let me get my fork stuck on my tongue ring. Had a friend upload her to their channel so you can use her. That's fair. I mean, that's right. You got to be affiliate. I was gonna say upload. Why are female electricians close? What? 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 So confused. Is this a joke? Is there a punchline? Am I waiting for a punchline? It's the opening of a pun joke? Aha. I don't know. Why are they? Why are they? Because they're transistors. Yeah. You know, some people implement a pun tax. Y'all should be glad I don't. The number of puns that get dropped in my chat, y'all should be grateful that I don't implement a pun tax. 50 bits. Depends how bad it is. If it's bad enough. If it's a terrible pun. Hmm. Okay. So, if anyone's ever thinking of getting a tongue piercing, do be aware that eating is difficult. At least at first. Why should the lead in a medical drama be trans? I don't know. They forget their lines to have a transcription. I think my favorite one so far is basically any pun on transparent. Dad's invisible too. Yeah, I haven't seen either my mum or my dad in a very long time. This is a multi-layered joke, including puns about them being transparent and childhood trauma. Too deep. That's what she said. Kind of disowned yours. Yeah, Sam. It's almost like it's a rite of passage. Who needs a grenade when your enemy can be your grenade for you? I know Rain. I know the webcomic. I don't think I ever read the end of it. I think I dropped it before it actually finished, but I do know of it. I was reading it as it was coming out. It went on for like 10 years. Took something like 10 years. I am actually really impressed at the artist's dedication for that one. We don't have the patience to read while it was releasing. Yeah, I think I ended up dropping it in a hiatus that she took. And then she started a new series and I just sort of stopped from there. Oh, that got a bit intense. Hey, so what did that section of the game have in common with my last camping trip? It was fucking intense. Riverine, not too much release. Got superpowers. For the record, I haven't been camping in something like 10 years. Why did... Kenzie, what? Transparent. You can't reuse the same puns. All I'm saying is I'd be surprised at this point. There was no point to that. Cool, hello. Ah, this is what I'm after.
I'm carrying enough already. I must travel light.
You're gonna be 4 by. There we go. Now I can head back to town. Subverting expectations? Hell yeah! We do love a subverting. We like our subs around here. It's not what I was trying to say, but it's what ended up happening. I mean, honestly, with the way this conversation is going, both work. Both work.
Greetings.
Ooh, get timed out. Yeah. I think I've got to give you like a special permission
Speak up.
to post links. Don't I have a self-promo chat channel in the Discord? Speaking of, that's not the link. There's the link. Got the link anyway? Wait, really? How'd you do that? Cool, Hanks. Call hacks. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a channel in the Discord. For that kind of thing. There we go. Wait, what? Why didn't I get rid of that? Where's my stash?
I will tell your tale.
There it is. Ah, gotcha. So I was right. Hacks. Oh. Wait, am I using it right? Yeah. Lightning wallpaper. How? So, I'm wearing earrings, right? And ooh, this one the other day, despite it being a loop, like a small loop, basically, the back of it, I think, dug in just a bit too much and sort of made me bleed a little bit. And now my headphones just push on painfully. It's more to discourage bot spam, Kenzie. It's mostly to discourage bot spam. I know of Doki Doki. I have a giant monkey to go find. Wait, what are all these symbols? Well of Souls, Temple of Chaos. Oh! Wait, I have a hideout? Oh my god! Most of them are locked. Oh. Cool. Cult leader? I'm a cult leader now? You know what? That tracks, actually. That tracks. Let's look at some microtransactions. Because I can. Also, because I'm eating. I need something to do while I do. Leading a cult of poor, impressionable transels. What am I impressioning you to do? Hey? What am I impression... Why are words so hard? What am I impressioning you to do? Is it maybe to be a good girl and drink some water and eat properly and exercise and sleep properly and self-care things and to look hot and be hot and feel hot and to not let the otherwise hellish hellscape that we all live in get you down? That one? That one? Is that what I'm impressioning you to do? Yeah? Now go drink some water. I mean, my condolences, but still go drink some water. Go drink some water. You can't fight in the resistance if you don't drink your water. That's how that works. Drink some water and unclench your jaw. Good go. Bottle of water and soup for my family. Exactly. Exactly. Map devices? Whoa! Ooh. Ooh. Chat, do I want a beetle? Play Star Wars Old Republic as a Jedi? That's, interesting. Wait, what's this on? Kenzie, why are you awake? I mean, to be fair, it's like midnight for me. And I'm only just now eating dinner. Also, the fact that this is actually my breakfast. Hmm. My noodles wrapped around my piercing. Honestly, at this point, I just don't even ask questions. Mystery box. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Reading manga about a kid who plays a VR game? Huh. Ooh. I mean, as you do. As you do. I like that minimum. The implication being that they may just stay that way. Honestly, meant to or otherwise, sometimes characters just are. That's how that works. I said it. Hmm. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I'm called them Doyle. Oh. It does sound like it could be an intentional thing. Like to provide the contrast. You know? Do I want a new portal? I kind of feel like I want a new portal. Do I want a jellyfish portal? Oh, I actually could get that. On a scale of 1 to Star Citizen, how bad of an idea for me to start buying microtransactions here? But cute is cute? Absolutely. I do agree. That is too much. Huh? I'm confused now. And I don't know if I've confused myself or not. Up to number 4. Hell yeah. Good going. Let's go. I'm getting it. Land shark. Do I need a land shark? Wait, what is this? Oh god. Never mind. Number 4, young adult lesbian fiction. Number 5, young adult transgender fiction. Hell yeah. I don't know what this is, but I'm both terrified by it and find it cute. Baby Kitava? That's tempting. It's doing pretty well. These are on sale. Hey, also. I could get a rock. Chat, do I need a pet rock? I'm getting a pet rock. What do you mean gem effect? Oh. 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 Ooh. I could make those red. But then they wouldn't be purple. 30 days free trial of Kindle. Ow. I don't see it. Where is it? Read Kindle on PC? don't think so. Might be able to do it on phone. Don't quote me on that, no. Do I have any orbs? Finisher effects? Can on phone? If you can on phone, then you should be able to on tablet. We have his PC and phone. Wait. No, I don't want to buy points. Oh, I don't have enough. And debt? Yeah. I feel like we've all got debt these days. But you get an EPUB file put on any device? Yeah. And Booba? Not gonna lie, having Booba is pretty great. Ow! Ooh, Asian stash tab. I'm gonna grab that. Because they just kind of fill up. Anyone here play an instrument? League of Legends? No. Well, I don't know if anyone in chat does, but I don't. Watch it, on the other hand. Specifically watching Arcane. I have watched that thing so many times. Oh my god. It's such a good show. It's such a good show. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm fine. I'm fine, just having to relearn how to chew. Without, you know, ripping my tongue out. Are the tabs that I want? I don't think so. Excited for your tongue piercing and nose ring? I did actually get my nose done the other day as well. At the same time. You can't see it because it's opposite the camera, but... yeah. But having got that, I now also want the other side done. And I'd originally been going to get my septum done. But when I got in, I'm just like, actually, I just want the nostril done. But then, like, 2 days later, I'm like, I should have got the septum. So I'm probably going to end up with all three. I'm probably going to end up with all three done. I'm also thinking of getting some lip piercings, but I'm still deciding on those. And I've had like 3-4 people tell me in the past week that an eyebrow piercing would suit me as well. So, yeah. So gonna wait for your navel to heal. That's another one that I keep thinking of getting. And I've had my nipples done before. Which one? Which one, Kenzie? You sent me a lot. Maybe. The bridge? Bridge piercing? Is that the one you mean? Fell out in the shower? Oof. No, my piercer was really good last week. Just like, take a deep breath in, and then you'll take a deep breath out, and by the time you're done breathing out, it'll be done. And she was right. She was like actually right. Also, she was kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Got earrings and navel done at the same time and almost cried. I did my own lobes when I was a teenager. Do not recommend. But I did. Did let out pan sounds though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I did my own earlobes as a teenager. Don't recommend it. But that was a thing. That's why they're slightly crooked. Yeah. She asked me if I was okay, and I said no, but I'm gonna tell you I am anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. I did have to sit down for a little bit after I got my nose done. Not because, like, I was gonna pass out, but because the adrenaline drop afterwards. You know how, like, I don't know if anyone else has come off a motorbike, but, like, when I did, there's an adrenaline spike to begin with, and it's like, yes, move, do something. But then when that ends, it drops off real fucking quick. And it will put you on your ass. And I basically got the same thing. Okay. I was worried the ball would come off for a minute. I was concerned that the ball would come off for a sec. But yeah, when I got my nose done, I got the same adrenaline crash. Put me on my ass for a hot minute. I was fine. And, like, the lady asked me if I was fine. I'm like, yeah, this is literally just adrenaline. And, like, if I didn't like adrenaline, I wouldn't ride a motorbike every day. I just probably shouldn't try walking for a hot minute. Tumpiest question, how'd it feel, and what's the care for it like? So, getting it done, initially, it hurt less than my nostril. Your tongue does basically so much for its just transport. Shush. Your tongue does basically immediately swell up, like, hugely, which is why they put a longer bunger in to begin with, which is what I'm still on, by the way. I've still got that longer bar. The care is mostly just, like, rinse your mouth out. Now, that rinsing your mouth doesn't have to be, like, mouthwash. Indeed, I've been advised not to use an alcohol-based mouthwash. But, like, water. Like, you can swallow it. It's just to try and get any debris away from the open wound. Drink plenty of water. Suck in some ice can help. Have an ice block, that kind of thing. For the first few days to a week, maybe 2, it's going to be almost impossible to chew. And when you do start having stuff to chew again, you're going to be stuck having easy to chew things. So don't go eating a stink, or like a hard lolly, or anything you've really got to like properly sink your teeth into. But like once you can start sort of eating again, soft lollies, soft foods like mashed potato, that couple of things, that'll be fine. And yeah, first couple of days, it was difficult putting anything in my mouth. It was also difficult talking. Because you got to remember, those first couple of days, my tongue was like swollen to 3 times its normal size. So, yeah, do need to be aware of that. Apart from that, most of the pain is either when it starts to dry out, like when my tongue starts to dry out, because I haven't been drinking enough. When it first starts to rehydrate after drying out. So when I wake up first thing in the morning, and I go drink some water, that initial bit of water on it stings. And then basically just when it gets caught on my teeth, when I'm chewing or talking or trying to lick the side of my mouth. Yeah, R's and W's. I did have a lot of trouble with those as a kid. I definitely had a lot of trouble with those as a kid. Also TH sounds. Thedal. I had trouble with as well. Not so much now. But yeah, when I was little I did. But yeah, the first few days I basically had a lisp. I've still got a little bit, but that's because there's a piece of metal, you know, in the middle of my tongue. Right there. Did I just hear something disconnect? I don't know. That was weird. But yeah. Like, pain-wise, it was fine. I've had more painful piercings. Like way more painful piercings. Like you gotta remember, I've had my nipples done. I did one of my nipples myself. That was a huge mistake, by the way. Do not do that. That's not even a I don't recommend it. That is a do not fucking do it. Like, I speak from experience. Do not attempt to do that yourself. But I can make my R's and W's sound cute. Like a tiny child's speaking way. That makes sense. Makes sense. I think I get what you're saying. So yeah, like getting my tongue done. Honestly, I barely felt it at the time. The initial pain is almost nothing. Afterwards is where it becomes a problem. It's basically the exact opposite of getting my nostril done. Nostril hurt initially, and then afterwards was fine, apart from feeling bruised for a few days. Whereas my tongue was like, it was fine initially, and then started to hurt. When I get nipples pierced, but gotta wait till I've been on HRT longer. Yeah, look, it's not all it's cracked up to be. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Go for it if it's what you want. But I ended up taking mine out. Like, yeah, I ended up taking them out. I may get them redone at some point, but honestly, I don't know if I want to go through that again. I don't know if I want to go through that again. Can't imagine the nipples would feel good during the HRT spurts. Honestly, it does not affect it. It doesn't affect that. Getting for your own aesthetics, that's fair. It does hurt. Nipples do hurt. Like, a lot. And you'll find it difficult to wear, like, certain tops. Up to and including your bras for a couple of days. Potentially a couple of weeks. Or months. Speaking of HRT, time to shoot up. You can actually see mine over in the back. Behind me there. That bottle there. Anesthetic. Look, technically you probably could. But you shouldn't. I mean, potentially like afterwards. After it's done, could be okay. Obviously you don't want to get it directly on the wound. But when getting it done, it's pretty much a safety thing that you can't. The weird pump shop? The weird pump shop worked really well for me. Yeah, the topical gel works really well for me. The pills are useless to me. Injections is not really something we have here in Australia. For HRT. It's gel, patches, pills, and implants. Most people who get the implant get it because they're sick of doing it every day and having to remember. And it's just a constant. Do it once every 6 months and forget about it. The pills weren't working for me, so I started on a different gel to this one actually. And immediately my levels were better. Just getting the implant was easier. It's not cheap here. Most chemists don't, like most pharmacies don't do them up. Pills don't work for a lot of people. Makes sense. This stuff is like really popular. This stuff is really popular here. But obviously there's some people who can't use it. Like I've known people who have children who can't use it because the risk of transfer. And you don't want to accidentally dose like a 5-year-old, which can happen, like completely through accidental transfer, right? Because it is a topical gel, it does absorb through the skin. So you do need to be careful of something like that. Some pills I had to do it every 12 hours. Yeah, I've been there. I ended up at one point on something like 10 milligram a day on the as pills. It was like 5 2-milligram pills a day, and it was absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like it was genuinely ridiculous, the number of pills I was taking. And it just wasn't working. Like even that dose, we were seeing hardly any change in my levels. But then I was put on gels, and within like a month, suddenly my levels are fucking perfect. Pill tracker and alarms to still forget. Needle phobia, yeah. Just is easier because it's not weak. I hate needles. Like I'm pretty sure I'm overdue to get my levels checked because I hate needles that much. This is transferring with a fairy tale tattoo. I have 2 tattoos. One is on my big toe. And it's a series of dots. To look at it sideways, so my foot's in its normal position, it would be 1 dot, 2 dots, no, sorry, 1 dot, 3 dots, 1 dot, 2 dots. Looks like little stick man on his side. But if you know your dot codes, or number codes even, you'll be able to figure out what that one means. Also, like, if you know my political view, my political stances, which I don't really talk about on here, but if you do know them, you can probably figure out what that tattoo is. And the other one is one that goes back to a time in my life that I'm trying to get away from. And it's on the back of my thigh. You can see it like if I'm wearing shorts or anything, but I don't these days. I wear pants like 24/7, so you'll never see it, and you'll never know what it is. Super is a secret conservative. If that was the case, please shoot me into the sun with extreme prejudice. Please, I beg you. I forgot that was a whole cherry tomato. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Ow. Tomatoes are acidic. Mm. An acid and a hole in my tongue do not mix. Ah. It's fine, I'm fine. That was just really uncomfortable. Every time I get stand tomatoes are slashed on burgers. I just forgot that it was an entire cherry tomato. that I was putting in my mouth. And yeah, they are rather acidic, and it still stings. It still stings. Like, that's just unpleasant. I'm gonna have some noodle. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll just be a little bit irritating for a little bit, I think. Right, I'm back to... I can't even think of what innuendo you could make it a cherry tomato. Something she popped it. It did pop. Genuinely, it did pop. I think I sprayed a bit on my microphone. Like, I think that's a thing that happened. I popped it and it squirted on my microphone. Ow! I'll let y'all have fun with that one. Problem with these noodles is they keep wrapping around the piercing. I almost feel like I should try tying a knot in them with my tongue. Actually tempting. I think they're too fragile for it, but... I'm almost finished. Maybe. Not a fan personally of having like same color on my nails. Well, you gotta remember, they're not all the same. They are alternating. And the hands are opposite each other. Also, that's not actually black. It's a dark purple. It was actually gotten to match my hair, which the pink's faded out, but alternate the whole thing. Fair enough. So the dark in my hair, you can't really see the pink, but the dark in my hair is actually a it's a really dark brown, but it's got a purple tint to it. And then obviously the blue, and then you can sort of see a little bit just here of the pink, but the pink's mostly faded out. But the colors on my nails were chosen to match, which isn't like the pastel pink of the trans flag, despite everybody going. It's actually closer to the bi pride flag, which is wild because I'm not bi, but yeah. Did trans pride paint splatter? I tend to prefer darker colors rather than whites and pastels. I'm already white enough. I'm already white and pasty enough. I'll take my pride. This one? No, this one? This one. Aha! That one. All of those wrapped around my piercing. No, I like girls. I am girl who like girl. Women pretty. Yeah. No, I thought I was bi for years. And then unpacked a whole heap of internalized prejudices and compulsory heterosexuality. And yeah. Do you like pink in one hand, black and purple on the other? I can see that. That'd be pretty cool. I'd help her through a bit of compet a few months ago. Were you part of that? Yeah, you were too. I wasn't in my Discord though. But yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a thing. So yeah, unpacking that. But then part of unpacking that also led to unpacking a bit of internalized and unrealized misandry and misogyny that I didn't realize I had. That was all like internalized, wasn't directed outward at all. But it fed into sort of how I viewed myself and how I thought, and how I thought I had to be. Which, yeah, led to some pretty toxic shit. So I'm glad I've unpacked all that. Well, I say all of it. Yeah, and Smash is just good. Kind of have no desire to actually do so. I think I missed something. Same, at least by curious. I have zero experience either way. That's fair. I have way too much experience with guys. A bit of trauma from some of that. Which, you know, that sucks. But that's what happens. That's what happens when, yeah, when stuff happens. I have no desire to actually do so. Please stay anytime soon. That's fair. You didn't have to. Don't ever feel pressured to do something that you don't actually want to do. God knows I've done that myself plenty of times. It didn't go well. Mia said you know you don't have to date guys if you hate them. It's not that I hate them. I'm not attracted to them. I had wondered if that was a pun. I had wondered it. Alright. I want to finish my noodles, but I keep getting wrapped around my piercing. Also, they're kind of going cold now. So... Oh. Even my energy drink is gay. Even my energy drink is gay. Alright. What was I doing? I was doing stuff. I've got everything here. I still have a place here that I need to find. And I've got a giant ape. Back to mindless slaughter of non-innocents in PoE 2? Yeah, exactly. Wait. Why can't I travel there? Oh. Most of Mendeska's pastel accessories. Mine is, yeah, black and cyan, magenta, neon. Cyan and magenta light. Transbian Pride Saley. I don't know what this or who Saley is. Saley May. Saley May? I don't know who that is, sorry.
Desert fire!
Ow! But I'm normally wearing a dog tag of both the trans flag and lesbian flag. Trans demon girl in the country episode? What? Country episode of what? I'm so out of the loop. Ah, get popped. Sally Mae Helliverse. Get the wiki page. Fair enough. I will try to remember to look it up later. Or, I mean, the Discord is there. I have no opposition to people sending me or tagging me and stuff on Discord. That's kind of what it's there for. Oh god, why is there another one? Oh, your mana siphon. Fuck off. No. No, none of that.
Need mana.
Yeah, fuck you.
Victory is mine. Wall of flame.
I don't have the thing.
Need mana. Nice stuff.
Well, I didn't like that guy. And still my mana. Oh. I didn't realize you were in rare. There we go. Where is the giant one? Point. Why are you oinking? Why? Why is this thing? I feel like I've had this conversation before. Deja vu moment.
Desert fire.
What's that? Chance shot? Ooh. Get your mode to animal sounds? That's fair. Oh, here he is. Ow! Way to open, dude.
How does it lift up?
Let's not ask questions. Pretty sure this guy recently got nerfed. Like, I think I saw something about it. Ow. Ow. And he died. Best try, let's go.
Ouch. You should have been more careful.
Hell, the sass. The fucking sass. Doot. Yeah. Well, that was decent timing. Okay. Hit me back. Wait. That's not. I still didn't have the waypoint.
I must travel light.
A little bit annoying that I don't have the waypoint.
Wall of faith.
Posted it up to off-topic? Hell yeah. That'll at least remind me to take a look. General and off-topic are basically the same thing, really. They're both just for general conversation. It's more just so that multiple conversations can take place without interrupting each other.
I must travel light.
Where is the waypoint? Also, is there an end to these enemies? Weirdly quiet. Anyone else find it weirdly quiet after all that?
This is where the fun begins.
I mean, it hadn't begun already? It's a checkpoint.
Die forgotten. I'm carrying enough already.
I should probably go drop some of this off.
What have you learned? How can I...
You! Disenchant the crap that I don't need.
Don't drink the water.
Oh yeah, that's right. I picked up a tab. That's specifically for those. Also, I want one for runes. I think I need one for runes. Am I still doing the whole 10+ hour stream? Well, theoretically, this stream should be ending about 8 in the morning for me. We'll see if I actually make it. The reason for that, by the way, is to try and make sure that I'm on the sleep cycle that I need to be for work. It's not just arbitrary. There is actual reason for it. So we'll see if I actually manage. Yeah. What does that symbol mean? Ah, set affinity. Aha! There we go. Is there a rune as maps? Ritual augment? Augment. Yep, that's what I want. Because they are taking up a whole heap of room. I think the jewels count? I think. No, they don't. Yeah, they don't. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Wait, why do you not have here? Okay. Didn't I rename that? I'm sure I renamed that. Okay. Much better. Haha! Huh? That being on European time? It's just because that's what I'm on. And I've told them that, like, if it means that I will be on a consistent shift time, to just keep me on it. Like, my one requirement is that I get as little day shift as possible, because I hate day shift. My next requirement is that I have a consistent sleep schedule. Holy fuck! Demolished. But yeah, basically it came down to if it meant that I had a consistent shift time, then I would give up my afternoon shift. But my afternoon shift is my preferred shift.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions?
Didn't wait to sleep. I'm gonna be an overnight. So overnight for me. Just trying to think what that actually ends up being for you. Daylight time, actually, right now. Get back Rave's pizza? Hell yeah. Good go for eating. I have had times in my life where I've definitely struggled to eat properly. To the point where technically I have had an eating disorder. Not a fun time. So yes, make sure you're eating. Obviously I don't have that issue now.
What have you learned?
But I have had it in the past.
What do you need?
And it got pretty bad at one point. I lost a lot of weight. Which was a problem because I didn't have a whole lot of weight to lose in the first place. Is Brisbane shade? Honestly, throw as much shade as you want on Brisbane. I don't like Brisbane. Maybe not unidentified. What's unidentified? What? Something came up saying unidentified. I'm confused as to what. Oh. How are you unidentified? Why do I have unidentified shit in here? What?
Greetings.
What do you need? Ah, some pretty thing. Ah, it's a deal. Be wary.
Probably could have run through that other gap. In retrospect. Oh well. I leveled up. Hell yeah. Go ahead and grab that. Increase scales damage. Let's freaking go. Okay. I do like that I can create a chain effect like that. I get a couple of them, blow up one, and they all go. The Jack went back in. I should probably grab that. Oh, and there's a path? Den of the Serpent Priest. Hello. Why did I expect a boss fight? Oh no. They're timed out just before I got to use them. I'm sitting badly again. I challenge you to find me a trans girl who has good posture. Anyone in chat, find me a trans girl that has good posture. You're not it? Yeah. I am also not it. Doesn't exist. Let's do shrimp at your kitchen counter. Oh dear. That's a lot. Hi, can I have... Thank you. Really? That was it? That was all? That... Well, that was disappointing. Oh, hello.
Die for nothing.
How's it done? Hi! I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Golf Girls in Fishnets. Question check. Thank you, Ice Dream. A lot of us. We were just saying, Ice Dream, that I dare everybody watching to find me a trans girl with good posture. This is the challenge. Can't stop your shrimp. Can't stop, won't stop. Frog shrimp play? Where's the frog? That dude did a lot of damage. Hey, fuck you and your poison. Yeah, I said what I said. What you gonna do about it, buddy? Eat purple fire. Mine's better. It's purple. Prince would be proud. Ow! Suck my purple flames. You know you want to. Sit forward with your knees up, arms down between your legs, aka frog trim. You know what? Fair. That actually sounds really comfy. I often find myself doing a Slav squat. actually used to stream like that? I did not. Hey, hang on, we've had this conversation before. I was about to say I didn't know you streamed, but I'm pretty sure we'd had this conversation like 3 days ago. Maybe a week ago.
I have no faith for that.
The chat was yapping if you sat like that. Wasn't it yesterday? Listen, last month was like 6 months long. That's all I've got to say. Last month was 6 months long. Oh! Ooh, that was close. Technically homeless then. Streaming said it was a small laptop, top of a mattress. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. It's actually kind of terrifying to think that technically I was homeless only a couple of months ago. It is actually a little bit terrifying to think. Also, perhaps more terrifying is that that was the 4th time in my life
Burn away.
that I'd been homeless. This time wasn't as bad because I still had my job, but it was like, it was still kind of fucked. But yeah, I was able to avoid the worst of it this time because I was able to pay for an Airbnb. During that time, I absolutely obliterated my studies though. That's fair. Okay, I needed to do something. There's still a thing I gotta do there. And 6 university level degrees in a little over 1 month. Holy shit. Good job. Why did nobody tell me that camera crashed? Good job. Nice. Very nice. Rock poison at the venom crypts. Okay. Still got a couple of things to go find. Ooh. Increased mana regen, ailment threshold, increased stun threshold. I think I'm gonna go mana regenerate. To have a 3-bedroom apartment within walking distance. That's pretty cool. Cheap because it's a rough area. Everyone just leaves you alone. Yeah. Honestly, that's usually the case with most of those sorts of areas.
You will burn.
it's almost invisible there. First part of the city. It's on the level of nicest part. The city you used to live in. Okay. Maybe. My memory's shit though. I blame the trauma. Fun fact and random bit of Radiance lore. When I got my autism diagnosis, my psych couldn't actually tell what was autism, and for a lot of my symptoms, what was autism and what was CPTSD. There were definitely some things that were clearly one or the other. But for most of them, she was like, yeah, I can't tell which of those it comes from. Yeah. And the poor memory is definitely in there somewhere. Adored by the drug dealers and gang leaders, protected from all the shit going on. Or someone maybe got murdered by the... Ooh. Oh, jeez. Actually, yeah, I think I do remember you telling me that one.
I have no space for that.
Really? Did I not clear my inventory? Yeah. See the dead look in your eyes that are like, nah, I've been through more than enough. Quite possibly. I've definitely had people be like, you know how to handle yourself in more situations than you let on. Once they, like, see my eyes and see me in the eyes. They're like, yeah, no, you've been through shit that you know how to handle yourself in basically anything I can throw at you.
Quickly.
And, like, that has gotten me
Yeah?
out of trouble before. And helped me to avoid trouble. See again, that time in my life where I got one of my tattoos. But yeah, definitely got me out of trouble. At times
Take
there.
your time. Don't drink the water.
Hey chat, I'm gonna take a quick bio. So don't go anywhere. I'm not going. You're not gonna be gone for too long. Just going to loop to hang out for just a moment. Listen to the music, and I'll be right back. Welcome back, chat. Hope we're all doing well. One sec. Hands are sitting weird. Ah. Aha. That's much better. Alrighty. How we doing? You back? Yeah. So am I. I'm also back. If that doesn't dissuade them, then my vocal volume usually will. One angry yell from me has been able to break up entire bar fights. Arms ain't just for show. Every group of trans girls has at least one enforcer. Huh. Huh. Yeah, you're right. I think I've been that in a couple of situations. I'm usually not, but occasionally I have been. Because I'll rock up in my motorcycle gear, and I'm just like, yeah, anyone tries to fuck with this, I'll just use my armored reinforced points. Also, I look like the kind of person who'd fuck someone up when I'm in full gear. Like, I just look like the kind of chick who does not give a shit. I definitely look like I don't give a fuck when I'm in full gear.
Desert fire.
6'2" with 18-inch biceps. Fair enough. Ah. Can you stop knocking me around, please? I'm about 180-ish centimeters on a good day. 180-ish centimeters and 72 kilos as of this morning. No, yesterday. I used to have high dysphoria. Like, I really used to have high dysphoria. And then I met some cis girls taller than me. Including one at work who actually doesn't live too far from me. Like, basically just a couple of blocks away. Who is legitimately taller than me. It's absolutely crazy. It's nuts. Like, double me? Honestly, double me would be terrifying. Can you imagine what two of me would get up to? Like, one of me is bad enough. No, actually double, but around 130. One of me is bad enough. You don't need two of me. I feel like two of me is just asking for trouble. 2 cult leaders would be amazing. I still want to know where my cult is. I seem to have misplaced them. Also, like, what's the core tenet of my cult? Be the leader, you're just the rider. What's the cult of? Just estimated my weight. Stop carrying. The weight scale folded in half. God damn. About that long. About that long. Pro streamer. Pro streamer. Enjoying big radiance. I feel like you're not the only one. I'm pretty sure this has been mentioned before. Are they half of it? That's just because my my monitor is so fucking huge.
You won't find these in any old market.
What is stream but for the streamer? Exactly. Exactly. Increased spell damage, max mana, reduced attribute requirements, 14 in. Faster start for energy shield recharge. I think I prefer the chaos damage. Increased chaos. So the health pool is the most important thing. That and the build. Which I tried to look into the like the Twitch stream overlay, like there is for PoE 1. Also, I like that I'm just like leaning on my stick. Using my stick as an armrest here. Yeah, so for PoE 1, there's like a stream overlay that will show like the build. Like what items and what skills you've got. And I was hoping there'd be one of those for PoE 2, but it looks like people have been asking for it and it just doesn't exist yet. Which, oh well. Disappointing, but yeah, I did try and get that set up. Also come from the days of early TikTok streaming. Gaming streams were literally camera pointed at the person. May have been a game going on somewhere off screen. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, I don't want anything there.
Keep your eyes peeled.
So is that what I was after? Let's find out. Did I get it? I did. No. Troubled camp is what I'm looking for. Okay. Troubled camp. Might be in the middle here, actually. Maybe down here. Failing that, it might be up there. Do miss that dumb map. Miss the old way it was, not how it is now. That's fair. I have heard about, like, what's happening with the US version. Which reminds me, I have been absolutely terrible at actually doing the social media stuff for my channel. Like, actually terrible at it. The last few weeks. Somebody, I need to get like more clips. That's like the main thing, I think. It's got all the way through my blue sky way too quick. Yeah. I don't know, I'm having trouble like getting into blue sky. I'm genuinely having trouble getting into blue sky. That's it. The last couple of weeks, I've been spending a lot of time, not so much posting, almost doom scrolling. Oh. Through, on threads. It seems to be getting me most information about what's happening with certain events lately. It's where I've been spending most of my social media time. I'll occasionally dip into like Instagram and that for short form reels, short form video content, but that at the moment, my Instagram algorithm at the moment is mostly feeding me like music, which cool. Don't get me wrong. I found a couple of new artists that way, but it is what it is. But yeah, in terms of like actually creating content, and creating posts and that, I haven't really been doing well the last couple of weeks. Definitely one of the things I'm struggling with is getting clips to turn into shorts. Because like, I just don't have the time to go through my VoDs and find clippable content. Ow! It's actually why I've got that thing sitting in the middle of my screen now. I'm saying to click your favorite monos. That actually helps. Like, helps me to find stuff to put up. Oh! You're it. Okay. That explains so much.
I'm carrying enough already.
Stopped posting on TikTok regularly about 5 years ago. Moved all your content to rebrand. Gradually bleeding followers since. Just never posted anything. Yeah. I mean, I never had many followers on TikTok. Indeed, TikTok's one of my worst performing platforms.
Quickly.
What do you need?
I've got a couple of shorts on YouTube that did really well. The first couple of days that they went up. Down to 1,837. Yeah, like I said, my TikTok was always kind of shit. I mean, trade cancelled. I'm so confused. Yeah, it's one of my worst performing. Hi guys. We can talk about this, right? Surely we can talk about it. Poppity poppity. Okay, but the camp's not over there either. Where is this camp? Why is this camp so hard to find? Hydrate. Thank you, Jess. I am by off to dancing now. Enjoy. Have fun. Good luck.
Orok are truly terrifying to behold. Their tribesmen, for all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
Okay, so I've explored basically the entire map. Well, there might be something up there. I'm gonna come back and take a look at this again.
Yeah? I could have gone my whole life still.
Okay.
All the best.
Well. Music's way too loud right now. All I can think is that the camp is here. But I also suspect it's not. Yep, thought so. Troubled camp. So where is it? Is this meant to be it? I don't know if that's meant to be it or not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so confused. It's just the troubled camps. 36, 38, 37, 38, 35. Okay. What am I looking for here? This is also looking for a camp, I think.
Die once more.
Jungle. Is that... That's where I came from. Isn't it? Is that where I came from? Yes. Amazing.
Desert fire.
mechanism. Okay, so there's something I need to do there. Why is there a blue glowy thing? Oh. That's fine. Oh. I don't like the slope. Nope. Let me out. Let me out. What is a good posture? Does anyone here know? I feel like the answer is no. I'm just getting knocked around right now. Holy shit. Can you... Thank you. Wait, what? What? Why does that? Okay, go. Checkpoint. Let's go. And it's an exterior. Gloom Dome. Why am I getting deja vu?
Still breathing. Treasures lost to time. Now yours.
Okay, but do you have anything worthwhile? Not really.
Keep your wits about you.
Call me crazy, but I don't like knockback. I say that, and as the most normal person take out. I am suffering from heat. Ooh. Big chest. Hello.
I have no space for that.
Wait, really? Okay. We'll head back. Chat, look at the red spot that I'm getting on my hand. It's from the way I hold the mouse.
What have you
It's
learned?
probably not a good thing.
Move swiftly.
Still alive.
Ooh. That's almost better all around. Okay.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah. It'll be a little bit longer before it starts
Still
charging,
alive.
but apart
Take
from
your
that...
time. Ah, it's a deal. Don't eat anything colorful.
Have I found what I'm looking for here yet? I don't know. Was there a camp or something? Probably that one there. Oh, hello. Oh god! Let me out!
I must travel light.
Well, that was the thing. Can I stop picking up white trash, please?
Greetings. Time is short. Make haste.
Still alive. Be wary.
Down here. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go hit the bug. Go do the bug. No, there's people there.
Fire, take you!
Well, they tried. Level up, let's go. Ow! Holy shit. I didn't notice that until the last second. Alright, I'm gonna take that level up, but first, getting real warm in here. Gonna crack my door a little bit. All the way through. Australian summer. It's 2:30 at night. And my bedroom's like 30 degrees. Okay. Where's my build plan? What am I going for next? Got both of those. Both of those. Have this cluster now. Looks like I'm going up. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go with, I think, int. Int? Yeah, we'll go with int. The fuck? Why? Why?
Fall before me!
Oh, that cool breeze is so nice.
You will burn!
The paths are really narrow. On the one hand, it's good. On the other, I do not want to get caught on them. That's not good. I'm getting flanked there. That's a recipe for disaster. Okay. That's much better. Ow. Ow. You hit hard. Go away. Oh, hey, you're what I'm looking for. Let's go.
Of course.
Oh, flying? Okay. Well. Yeah, you fell off. Oh, God. Oof. That was a close one. There's a lot of fire. But hey, mine's purple, so it's better. Ow. I mean, this rate, she ain't gonna win. Ow. Wait. It staggered me, but it barely hit me. Iframes, bitch. Get some. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Plus 30 maximum spirit. Let's fucking go. Ooh, spirit gem. Now that could be useful. Vacation? 10 energy per power of enemies you're free. 1 energy per power of enemies you ignite. What? Modified by the percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold. Ignite will deal. What? What? While active, gains energy when you free shock or ignite an enemy using the invocation once. Sufficient energy is gathered, will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells. Ah. I see. Energy when your energy shield is damaged by enemy hits, using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered, will consume the energy trigger socketed spells. Ah. Okay. So it's a teleport or a mass. Yeah, trigger multiple spells. Ooh. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Probably gonna have to be that one. Hmm. I'll have to think on that one. Return to town? Return to town.
have slain.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go immune to freeze, immune to bleed, immune to poison, immune to ignite, and immune to shock. I almost feel like that's going to be the most useful.
It was my honor to assist you.
How can I advise you? Whatever it takes.
Welcome. Farewell.
Okay.
Still alive. Take your time.
So that. Now where? Jikani's Machinarium? I think it's where we go. Yeah. Let's go there. Still gotta unlock that one. But I'm assuming that'll come later. I think it does. Temple of Chaos. Did I do that? I don't remember if I did or not. No, I just unlocked it. Hmm. Level 37. And then level 39. I'll come back later. Oh. Maybe. Here we go.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another.
We'll give it a go.
Chaos only favors those who are
Slay
capable.
all monsters. Oh.
They grow unstoppable. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Okay.
Yeah, scum. Wall of flame.
Oh. Holy shit. Can something die, please? We got one of the big ones. Is that both of them? Nice. There's still more. Whoa! What is that? Brr. I think that's chaos damage, which I don't have good resistance to yet. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? It's a fucking dinosaur. Whoa! The switch up there. What? Is this meant to go up? Is that meant to go up? Huh. Okay. Okay. Now what? Ah.
Don't give up so early. Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that. Until
Okay.
next time.
Ooh. That's no fun. Oh, I see.
Don't stare too closely. Hold the ground, if you can.
Do I just need to survive? I think I just need to survive. Oh no!
They say the words trumps potency, but maybe not.
Well, okay. That'll do for now. I wasn't sure how I'd go with that anyway. We'll come back later. Can you stop crashing, please? Okay,
This is a find.
back to this.
A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from...
Another soul core. Now, where to use it?
That was quick.
Oh, goodness. No stay coming.
They really do just be hanging out in here, don't they? Uh oh, that's not good. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. Oh god. Close, but I saved it. Haha. Oh yeah, you thought I missed. Ow. Ooh. Let me in. Okay, I'm gonna need to find a core. Ow. What was that? Hello. Why do I feel like you should have a core? I like how he just stood there. He just stood there and took all of the damage. Like, would have been so easy to move and not die.
A treasure room? I should take a look.
Alright. Can I take the core back? Ow. Not that way. Okay, so you clearly wanted me to use that one here, but I used it there. Okay. I need to go find another one. That's way on. That was almost bad. There's a door there, but it won't open. There we go. Oh no, I used them all.
Die for
Please, Kivko. I require a call. Wait. I found a comb.
I must travel light.
Really? You're full already? Okay. Alright, where am I? Think it's here? There it is. Ah. Ah. Ow. Yeah, this guy's fucked. I'm just melting him. He can very easily melt me if I don't pay enough attention, but now he is very much just getting melted. Ow! Ooh, there's that not paying attention. That was close. And he's dead.
I have no space for that.
Grants plus 10 to fire resistance. Let's fucking go. You're just not gonna fit, aren't you? However I try and frame you in there. Don't need those. There we go. Problem solved. How's everyone doing? Wait, my hand. That camera has crashed 3 times in the last little bit. And it was fine earlier. It was fine for ages. That's so annoying.
How can I advise you? Go.
Hey there.
Hey there. Ooh. Not a bad little bow, actually. It's no good for this character, but it's not a bad little bow. I might hang on to it.
Be wary.
Ooh, level 10. Wait, level 10 skill gems. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, if that's what we're doing, then I'm gonna upgrade that. I'm gonna come in here. I can upgrade a couple of other things too. Give me flame up. Great. Give me a fireball because you're 2 levels behind. Orb of Storms. Living Bomb. And Incinerate? I think it's the last one I actually need to do. Yes. Spark's not currently active. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Welcome. Ah, some pretty things, yes?
Ugh.
Farewell.
That overhead camera was fine for ages, and now it's not. And it's annoying the shit out of me. What am I looking for? There's a weird glowy thing up here. Oh, hello. That's a whole ass thing. Okay. Well, I can't say I expected that. Oh, I'll have to be careful with that. Ah! I don't want to trigger that just yet. There's a soul cooldown. Give. Why are you? Okay. I don't know why that one wasn't working up, but apparently it wasn't. It's fine. Okay. Why is my health going down?
You will burn.
And fight! By Garukan!
You're teleporting. You are. Shroud Walker. Okay. Checkpoint. Let's go. You know, somehow I should have known that I didn't have that ready yet. Haha. Oh, God. Did I just lose an hour? I'm sure it was after 4. No. No, that tracks. Okay.
Ah, I should call Alva.
This is the
Ah,
largest
this
soul core
one.
I've ever seen.
That camera's
This could
crashed
power the
again.
mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged.
I don't know why. Don't know why it's doing it.
There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem. Good luck.
Ah. You'll ever get... I mean, probably. It's a need to sneeze without it being a need to sneeze. I think I went the wrong way. Gotta follow the lines in the wall. No? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what I'm actually meant to be following here. It sounded like she was saying I needed to follow something. I guess not.
Fire, thank you.
Hey! Motherfucker. Oh man, I do like it when I manage to stack them like that and get a whole heap of them going up at once. Chain reaction, motherfucker. Bastard. Strong box there. Fucking rude. Checkpoint, let's go.
I'll need a larger soul core for this.
Okay, for that I need enemy soul core, which I currently do not have. Oh! That was a lot of damage real quick. Buddy, why didn't you die with the rest of your group? It's better. Ow. Hey guys, I'm sure we can talk about this. Sure we can talk it out. No? No, you don't want to talk? That's fine, I just leveled up. Wait, why am I back here? Oh, hi! Didn't see you then. How you doing? Goodbye. Oh, man. I do like it when they go pop. Oh, hello. Siphons flask charges and all damage shocks. Okay. Flask charges I don't mind. You can take those. That's fine. I mean, I'd still rather you didn't, but like taking him is not gonna do much for you. I didn't see that guy there. Right, who's got the slow? Is it you? You son of a bitch, come here. Where'd you go? No, seriously, where'd you go? Thought you wanted to play. Come here. Eat my purple file. There's a soul call.
Enough travel light.
Really? Yeah, guess so. Okay. Okay, drop off some stuff. I swear to God. About this close from unplugging that camera.
Greetings. Greetings.
He sounds so cheerful.
What do you need?
Why is he so cheerful?
Be wary.
Yeah. I guess we'll grab some more in. That's not even disconnecting properly. Oh, we want to stay on now? Please?
This is what I need. Back to the generator.
Yeah.
I must admit,
Ow.
it is impressive that all this still functions.
It's already crashed again. Hold on. Let me try changing scene for a moment. It shouldn't make a difference, but with how quickly it's just going. I may need to just replace the camera at some point soon. Because it is an old one. So I don't know, maybe it is just wearing out. I feel like that's probably not the problem though. I almost have to wonder if the problem is the stream PC. There's a checkpoint up here. Yeah, I see you there. Huh. Neat. Well, that was interesting. Ow!
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a circle, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality.
Who's got the lightning?
Dare drain my
That'll be you.
lifeblood into something new. Punishment worse than death. We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky comes to blood, the flames consume it. Only then walk beside.
Take you! Will of the Marrakech!
Ah! Why did I get... Probably just got staggered. It's fine. I don't know if they've gotten more aggressive since I put the thing and turned the thing on. I almost feel like they have. Oh god, hi. Of course I don't have that already. Another checkpoint, another generator. Let's go.
It appears this place now teems with energy. I should be quick.
Oh, hi. That's a very full room. Fuck off. Ow. I heard that. Level 10 skill gem. I don't know why I just thought of it. Does this game have music? Probably does. I probably got it turned off. Damn it! Bastard.
Oh dear. Now we just have to
Alright,
remove
bus
the
fight time.
giant construct. Good luck.
Oof.
Desert fire.
Why did you go that way? Still, the meltage continues. So that's a bonus. Good to know my ability to melt the fuck up applies to the big guy too.
I should plunge you into a pit of scorpions for that.
Absolutely melted.
Enough already.
Okay, what do I need to do with that? Return to infested barrens and activate the stone altar. Cool.
What have you learned?
No, identify.
What have you learned?
Thank you.
Need a guide?
And my gear upgrades are few and far between these days, aren't they? Elevate, you bitch!
Wow! You did it! Now you... Until next time.
Now, let me access these waterways.
Yeah.
So, these are the Azat that Servi despises. I can understand why.
The fuck? Something staggered me there.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
Precisely because they were so intelligent. The intention was to flood it. It was not by accident. Ow! Motherfucker. And again, yeah, I'm getting real sick of that camera. Get real tired of that overhead. It fizzed in my piercing. That wasn't fun. It was just weird. Someone is doing massive hits. Is it you, you fuck? These guys do move faster than I remember them moving, but that could just be me. Hey. Victory is mine. Ow. Wait, fuck off. I'm slowed by someone. Chills. Okay. Yeah, okay, Death Scalp. Fucking edgelord. Fuck's sake. Get off my ass or pull my hair. Fuck. I need those.
I must travel light.
There is 0 point me picking up blue shit. Oh, hi. Ah. No, not Siphon Manor. Fuck off. This guy's gonna fuck me over. Guaranteed. Oh. Maybe not. We're gonna struggle, that's for sure, man. Right. Can I get a fucking thing off? Thank you. Yeah, let me get my spells off. No. Yeah. There's a gold in there. What do you think? Imagine that. Just fucking die already! The rest of your group. Jesus. Come on. Fucking... Thank you. Took you bloody long enough. Trail of ice. Cool, well, come over here. I got some... I'm gonna trail my own plan. One of them down. Come on, you bastard. Just fucking die already. Hi. Oh, hey, level up. When did that happen? I think it might be time to grab a dexterity. Oh, hi. Hey, guess what? I got some presents for you. Rolling out the purple carpet. Hey guys, hold this. Thank you. I still love when they all explode at once. Just take out an entire group. I heard that disconnect. At least it was a little bit longer this time, I think. I can't even see my own effects at this rate. I can't see my own effects for the amount of my own effects that are going off. Let alone anything any of them might be doing. Nose ring's starting to get itchy. Go figure. I guess that means it's healing. Once I start taking damage like that, I take it real fucking quickly. It's definitely a problem. I don't particularly want to fight my way back through all of it. Okay. That should be okay. Should be little enough to fight back through. But it's not going to be too bad. Boy. And they just keep coming, and they just keep going. And they just keep going. And they just keep coming. And they don't stop coming. Oh my god. Eventually they'll run out. Right? Oh my god, a checkpoint. The fuck? You just pushed me halfway across the area without doing any damage. Fucking die! Thank you! Oh.
That should do it.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you... What?
Should do it.
Why wasn't it allowing me to go back? Oh my god. Right. How did I not notice that before?
Greetings.
Greetings. I think I'm liking what I've got more. How about that one? Oh. 8.8 life regen per second. How is my lightning resist? 17%. So that's a decent chunk of my lightning resist that I'd be giving up there. Hmm. I think I might keep my resistances for now.
Be
I like
warned,
that
friend.
flask.
The
I don't like that
waterways and the
flask.
madland, their queen. Farewell. Ah, some pretty things, yes? Be wary.
Okay.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
Unbroken statues. Original brickwork. The glimmer of gold. Oh, we're gonna be rich. Beyond this sealed door. However, I recommend.
Cool.
Until next time.
We're gonna go through there now. And that overhead has crashed. Once again. It's also just not restarting properly. Like you can tell, because it doesn't go away like as... Or it does, but then it comes back how it was. I don't know what's going on with that. I do not understand what's going on with that camera. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. Go to the bathroom real quick. And yeah. Don't go anywhere. Hang out for just a moment. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Hope we're all still doing okay. No, I am. Starting to cool down. It's almost 4:30 in the morning, and it's finally starting to cool down. Yay. In Australia, great. Australian weather. Kind of fucked, to be honest. I'm also hoping that sort of extended time off the overhead camera will help it not crash, but we'll have to see. Ow.
Udzal, you are impressive.
Definitely hurt
even
that
as
ear.
a drowned ruin.
Alright. Chat, I just remembered how big this map is. For no reason. This map is absolutely huge and there's no reason for it to be. It does not need to be nearly as big as it is. So this one's going to take a while to get through. Ow. So many interrupts, Jesus. Oh, and you're still around. A minion to what? Like, I get it, there's minions around. What are they minions of? They're just spawning, I think. But I don't know what's spawning them. We came from this way. You! Maybe. Doesn't say you've got minions. Oh, they're still around somewhere. The hell is spawning these? Fuck! Yeah, I killed it and it's back again. And back again. Minions are minioning? They are. I want to know what they're minions of so I can get rid of it. But they just keep spawning. Like, I'll kill it, and a couple of seconds later, it's back again. But I got no idea what's spawning them. If it had followed me in here, I would have called it a bug. But I'm assuming there's just something I haven't been able to find. That's what's actually spawning them. Of course he's still there. Why wouldn't he still be there? Bro, where's your buster? It's resurrecting. Reviving minions, there you are. Right, that's that done with. Because, you know, this map wasn't big enough already. Holy fuck, that's a lot. Why is there so many? Why do they move so fast? What the fuck is going on? What the shit? This is insane. Absolutely fucking insane. The fuck? What was that? Possibly just a really fucked combo? Yeah, okay, it was a really fucked combo of abilities. They do happen at times. I have noticed. You can fuck right off. I'm just gonna mash that overhead camera button a bunch of times. Now it's just not turning on. Okay. Well, I'm sure. Those enemies were just as fucked in the first one. No, I don't like that. Don't like that. Whoa, what the fuck? Excuse me? Worst part is kind of needing to guess where I actually need to go. Because there's absolutely nothing to guide you properly. Can't even be like, oh, you know, follow the paths going this way, or they'll look kind of like this, because there's no sensible layout to this, man. And it is huge. I can easily see myself spending like an hour just trying to find where I need to go. Who's doing poison? Who's got the poison? Yeah. I have a level on. I don't need extra curses. I do want to grab this though. Of course there's two hags. Why wouldn't there be two hags? Can I move? Oh god. Yeah, I've never liked this map. Never enjoyed this map.
Before me.
Take the council. Fuck yeah. Therein lies everything wrong with the map. So fucking big, only to turn you in a circle. Do not know where the fucking poison in that was. Yay! Fuck. The fuck am I stuck on? Fuck's sake. I just want to be off this map, please. I really don't like this map. that way. Also not that way. Okay, so is that entire half a red herring? Is that what's going on there? But there could be something... Yeah, it looks like there might be something up here. Okay. But yeah, like, look how much map there is. There does not need to be that much.
The water did not touch this place. Burn away! Fire, creature!
This isn't even in the way on. This is just a little loot room. Really? Well, I think I could go there anyway. It's just something about the way this map tiles that isn't fun. And I'm stuck. It's not fun to navigate, it's not fun to fight in. And it's fucking enormous. Finally! Seriously though, look at that. Look how much map there is. To go from point A to point B. Absolutely ridiculous. From memory, the next one's almost as bad.
Garukan's grace, what is that smell?
might do this next time. I think I might do with this next time. These maps just aren't fun. Oh. So yeah. It is also like 5 a.m. What is this week's schedule? I have no idea. I feel like this week might be the weird one. If it is, I've got like a weird day off in the middle. And then yeah, if it's the week I think it is, then my shifts get a bit funky. But after that, we should be sticking to the normal schedule, I believe. I'll find out. I'll find out and let you all know over on the Discord. Did it work? It worked. Cool. And when I know, we'll arrange for the next stream. So thank you all for hanging out. It's late. I'm tired. By late, I mean it's stupid o'clock in the morning. 5 a.m. etc. etc. I wanted to be up for a couple more hours, but I don't think I'm gonna manage. And I'm just not enjoying those maps, which makes it harder. Let's go find somebody. And there, okay. Who's on at the moment? Do we have anybody? Not really, no. Cool. Well, is what it is then. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Hop on into the Discord if you're not there already. Give a follow to my other socials. They'll all in there. I need to get better about posting. Find clips and stuff to make shorts. But you can always follow me on there. Feel free to message and all that kind of fun stuff. Always happy to have a chat. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. Apart from those last two maps, it's been a pretty good night. Good convo, good game. Yeah. Love you all. Don't forget to drink your water. You'll better stay hydrated. Hydrated and moisturized inside and out. Go figure that one out. Alright, Dad. Thank you. And until next time. Stay thirsty? No. No. Just stay moist.